actually the athletes. So
But
the athletes are there on the track.
my event though was the high jump and the long jump. I did pretty well there. You know, that much I can tell you. But if I should go on the track to run a 2 hours, I think I'll be able to do it. That might not be as fast as, you know, some of the females running at champs. But definitely I'll be able to finish, which is the most important thing.
Well,
Finish, start to finish.
wishful thinking. But nonetheless, it's a very nice day today, based on all the events that are slated to happen. We're here still waiting on the start of the women's 200 meters, but stay tuned. We're here, JW Sports, live and direct with all the action for today's meet. Once again, I am Janoy Swift Stewart here with Damoon Dunkley. So we're grateful to have every one of you with us. I am seeing we have 175 people now tuned in. We thank you so very much for being here with us. Kimberly Clayton 4029 says, good evening all. Good evening to you as well, Kimberly. Leonardo Stewart says, most of them top man are in over Stadium East. Why is that, Leonardo? Put in the chat, let me know why that is. But, you know, we thank you so very much for being here. But action set to start on the track with the 200 meters. Over to you, Damoon.
So it's section one of the women's 200 meters. It's Harris, Bramwell, Sims, Williams, Smith, Eduki, Hart. And already pressing on the outside looks to be Nicalia Hart of Papine High. Flying. Also on the inside looks to be Smith. And it's Hart of Papine stepping away from the rest of the field. It's Nicalia Hart stepping away from the rest of the field. 23.52 seconds, the flash time for Hart. Section 1. 23.52 for Nicalia Hart of Papine for the win. So that was section 1 of 4, and Wood Dyke 25. Oh, Williams 24.75. That's Danique Williams of King Athletics 25.75. And Awadike 25.03 of Knox College was third. Section 2 coming up. We should see Kemaya Jackson in lane number 1. Yasmin Brooks in lane number 2. In lane number 3, we should have Haven Brandon, Camperdown. Lane 4 should be Hannah Faith G. Bell Racers. Lane 5, Devin Dixon, Immaculate. In lane 6 should be Kamisha May, Herbert Morrison. Lane 7, Danila Dixon, William Nib. And in lane number 8, Nia Wedderburn, Goodson, Dynamic. Danila Dixon, very good over 400 meters at the boys and girls championships. We also have Devin Dixon of Immaculate, very good over 400 meters as well. So this one should be very interesting. So 8 listed to compete in heat number 2 of 4 in the women's 200 meters.
That we understand that what's listed on Fortis is not quite up to date just yet. So near Goodis and I understand just competed from 8 and took that one, in fact. So we apologize for that. We're working to ensure that these assignments as listed are up to date.
So information in is that the lane assignments on Fortis is not updated as yet. So we might have some wrong lane assignments here. So we just want to wait until these lane assignments are updated so we can give you accurate results. So
Damoon, I see a comment here for you from, I think it's TK, or is it TK Sports Training Technique. Says, what was your best long jump and the high jump? So I'm sure that will go to you. That's your question.
oh yes, so for high jump actually it was 190, 190, and for long jump I think it was about 6.81. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it was 6.81 or 6.71. But I know for high jump for sure it was 1.90, and I think I did that when I was in class 2 at Stets. So I went to the St. Elizabeth Technical High School, for those who don't know. So, popular known as Stets, the best in the West, so yeah. And I know Stets is now improving on their jumps program. We have Kerry Ricketts, coaching some of the athletes down there. He coached the great Shanika Ricketts, multiple medalists for Jamaica at the national level. So I know the Stets is building their program there.
Yeah, man, big up the West, big up the West. Well, action is about to start back on the track. So over to you, the Moon.
Finally sent away. Section 2 as listed, minus what's on your program as section, as rather lane 8. So we're seeing William Nib running out of lane 2, but lane 7 has this one, 25.04. So 25.04 for that athlete competing, taking this one. Gentlemen, we hope to be able to tell you the correct finishers momentarily.
So we're still having issues with the updated list on Fortis. So we want to have that adjusted as soon as possible so we can bring you the correct results. But for those who are just joining us, we are on track now with the women's 200 meters. So heat number 3 will be up next. So it's 4 heats, and we have concluded 2 just for. So heat number 3 is on track.
So while we Mr. Starter, all yours.
So Sutherland. So this is heat number 4. Heat number 3 on track, should say. Heat number 4. Oh. And they're gonna send them away for section 4. And already pressing from lane number 5 is Lavanya Williams. It's Lavanya Williams, and the flying on her outside is also Jadine Williams, and it's Lavanya Williams who will take them into the home straight away. And it's Williams stepping away from the rest of the field. Jodine Williams is also there. It's Lavanya Williams. Here comes Jodine Williams, and it's Lavanya Williams ahead of Jodine Williams. It's going to be close, and it's Williams, the Williams who gets it. 23.09 for Lavanya Williams. That's the flash time. And Jadine Williams came through for second, negative 0.4 seconds. The wind speed, and it's Lavanya Williams, 23.09, the confirmed time ahead of Jodine Williams, 23.15, and Drew Levy, 23.806 seconds.
And again, we apologize, ladies and gentlemen, but we are working to ensure that the roster is up.
So Lavanya Williams taking that one ahead of Jodine Williams. I told you about Lavanya already, you know, having a fabulous season over 100 meters, 23.09, negative 0, negative headwind. It's only can get better from here.
Yeah, most definitely, the moon. Most definitely, some fine running there from Lavanya Williams and also Jodine. Because if you guys are seeing the race, it was a bit closer to the end. So some fine running there. And we're looking forward to a very decent season from, both ladies.
We have a number of listed sections.
So that concludes the 400 meters, 200 meters rather, for women. And the men section is coming up next.
In the meantime, ladies and gentlemen, we're asking the participants in the 100 meters hurdles on the 20 girls and boys, please make your way to the call room if you have not yet done so. We're inviting participants in the 100 meters hurdles on the 20. Boys and girls, please make your way to the call room. Thank you so very much.
All right, so based on what I'm seeing, there is actually another heat set to go with 2 athletes. That's Johanna Sims. And
So
Danique
2
Williams.
athletes facing the starter for this one. Looks to be Danique Williams of King Athletics, who's already pressing from lane number 4, and Johanna Sims of Old Harbour in lane number 3. And it's Danique Williams of King Athletics streaking away from Sims, and it's Danique Williams comfortably into the home straight away, and Williams will get it at 26.46 the flash time, and Johanna Sims following through. Let's await the confirmed time. So it's a 26.49 for Williams, negative 0.2 meters per second at the wind speed, and Sims 30 seconds on the nose for this 200 meters.
Well, that should wrap up the women's 200 meters. So up next on the track, we should have the men's equivalent.
So the men will be in action now as we await the first section, the lineup for the first section. All right, so coming up in Heat 1 will be Ronaldo Campbell competing unattached. In 3 would be Kevin Thomas of Herbert Marson Technical. Lane 4, Kamar Richards, Herbert Marson. Lane 5, Zandre Scott Papine. And only 4 to face the starter in this one.
Well, we should be going with the 200 meters for men as listed
So
on Fortis. Again, we apologize for the untimely changes there, but we're getting it right, ladies and gentlemen. So Ronaldo Campbell should be running out of lane 2 for Heat 1.
so let me
He's running on a
do the lane assignments for you once again. So in heat number 1, 4 will face the starter for this one. In 2, Ronaldo Campbell running unattached. Lane 3, Kevin Thomas running for Herbert Marson Technical. In lane 4, Kamar Richards, Herbert Marson. And in lane 5, Zandre Scott of Pepin. Heat 1 of 13.
We have 13 listed sections, the 200 meters for men.
Athletes are settled up. There's a break at the start. So 13 sections coming up, and this is heat number 1. What times are you looking to see, Stuart, on the clock from these gentlemen?
To be fair, I just have to wait and see. You know, I don't want to put any.
I mean, we're in May now, so it's me. And you know, I'm looking to see some good times.
Well, we can hope, right? And I'm hoping for the best, hoping that you can get some decent times here, based on the wind speed. You know, I'm not really as optimistic, but let us hope that we can get some good times and some good showings here.
Yeah, the wind has been showing negative so far. I haven't seen a positive wind so far, so the wind might not be in the best favor for the athletes at this time, and they're now settled. Off they go. Thomas of Herbert Marson gets up very well.
First section
Already circles Richards and Scott on his outside. And it's Kevin Thomas. And Richards is also flying as well, and it looks to be Richards ahead of his teammate Kevin Thomas. And it's Richards stepping away from the rest of the field, 22.77 seconds. The flash time for Richards of Herbert Marson Technical ahead of his teammate Kevin Thomas. And 22.78 the confirmed time, a positive 0.0 meters per second the wind speed. So Richards in first to 22.78 seconds ahead of his teammate Thomas should say 23.4 seconds, and Scott 24.18 for third. So that completes heat number 1. We're off to heat number 2.
Unattached in 4. Taj J. Parker, unattached in 5.
So
Tyran Brown, Papine 6. Aaron Clark, Tarrant in 7.
So based on what I have before me, in terms of Heat 2, we should have Jenin Reid in 1 from Tarrant. In 2, we should have Giovanni Coombs. In 3, we should have Dixon. 4, Erkstein. 5, Parker. 6, Brown. 7, Clark. And 8, Mackenzie.
So this looks to be a full field for heat number 2. Stuart would have shared the lineup with you just now. And the athletes are called to their marks. Settling in their blocks for the second section of 13 in the men's 200 meters. Off they go. Reed, Coombs, Dixon, Erskine, Parker, Brown, Clark. Flying on the outside looks to be Mackenzie of William Nib. Stepping also is Aaron Clark of Taran. And Brown of Papine is also there. And it's Brown of Papine who is stepping away from the rest of the field. and it is Brown stepping away from the rest of the field. On the outside is Mackenzie of Mackenzie, but it is Brown of Papine who gets the win. 22.23 seconds of flash time. Oh, looks to be Parker. Tajay Parker running unattached. It's negative 0.9 meters per second the wind speed. And the confirmed time for Parker, 22.22 seconds. Ahead of Giovanni Coombs, 23.45. And Daquan Dixon third, 23.48 seconds. That heat number 2 and heat 3 will be up next.
For heat 3 in 1, we should have Omari Graham, Charlie Montai in 2, Sterling unattached, 3, Carson 4, Robinson also unattached in 5, McCoy Curtis of Dynamic Speed Track Club in 6, Tavane Stewart, Herbert Morrison in 7, Raheem Walker unattached, 8, Jay Brown of Falcons Athletics in lane 8. Looks to be a full field.
So a full field for this one. Graham, Sterling, Carson, Robinson, Curtis, Stewart, Walker, and Brown. And the gun has sent them away for this one. Brown's flying on the outside. So too Walker running unattached. And flying also on the inside is Curtis of Dynamic. Into the home straight away they come now. Looks to be Stewart of Herbert Morrison. Curtis of Dynamic is also pressing on the inside. Looks to be Robinson. It's going to be Carson on the inside. It's Carson running from Movements, who got the win, 22.01. Oh, 21.99 seconds a confirmed time, negative 0.3 meters per second the wind speed for Carson. Of Movements for the win. Sub 22 here for Carson. We await the other times for the other gentlemen, and it's Tevin Robinson, 22.04. Running unattached, and Tavane Stewart of Herbert Morrison third, 22.22 seconds. That's heat number 3. Heat number 4 is coming up next. So section 4 is coming up next as we await the updated list, so I could give you the lane assignments. So here's the lane assignment for section 4. In 1, Marcus Garden, New Era. Lane 2, Roshane Malcolm, Falcons. Lane 3, Ricardo Ricketts, running unattached. Lane 4, Daquan Mara, competing unattached. In lane 5, Dante McMahon, running unattached. In lane 6, Rashawn Sadler, Falcons. And lane 7, Kuwayne Alexander, STK. And on the outside, Tyree Sewell, Kingston Technical. Off they go. Alexander gets up very well, already closes out on Sewell of Kingston Technical. Also flying on the inside, looks to be Saddle of Falcons. Pressing already from lane number 4 is Marag. And Marag stepping away from the rest of the field, cruise control. Flying on the outside is Alexander, also on the inside is Ricketts. And it's Marag stepping Rasheen Malcolm of Falcons came through for second, but it's Mirage 22.06 the flash time, negative 0.4 meters per second the wind speed, 22.11 seconds the confirmed time, and Malcolm running from lane number 2, 22.38 for second, and Sadler 23.13 for third. That concludes heat number 4.
So up next on the track, we should have Heat 5. So Heat 5 of 13 of the men's 200 meters. In lane 1, we should have Deshaun McIntosh of Charlemont High. In 2, Frederick Maxwell Papine High. In 3, Joshua Brooks representing Tarrant High. In 4, we should have Nicholas Anderson of Kingston Technical High. In 5, Ramoy Junagai representing Falcons. In 6, Ashani Robinson unattached. In 7, Rashawn Ramsey also unattached. And in lane 8, we should have Lawrence Meeks, who is also unattached. So we should have a full field here based on what I'm seeing on Fortis timing, but we await to see how many athletes actually show up to the start.
So they're moving very quickly, I assume. So Heat 5 of 13. Five facing the starter for this one. Off they go. Already flying is Rohan Ramsey running unattached on the outside. Also in the mix is Robinson, also running unattached. And it's Rashawn Ramsey is flying out on lane number 7. Stepping away from the rest of the field. Ramsey looking cool, calm, and easy. Also there is Robinson, but it's Rashawn Ramsey who gets the win. 22.60 seconds the flash time. Very easy for Ramsey. Negative 0.1 meters per second the wind speed. And it's Ramsey 22.62 the confirmed time for Ramsey for the win. And in second, looks to be Robinson, also running unattached, looks to come through for second.
So we're waiting the remaining mark, section 6.
But easy running there for Ramsey. Rashawn Ramsey competing unattached for that win. And we're heading to heat number 6.
Listed athletes competing that one, Janoy Noble, lane 1. Kai Williams, lane 2. Raheem McIntosh, lane 3. Nickon Morrison.
So Robinson rather was second in that event, 23.99, and Frederick Maxwell was third. So heat number 6 now on track, and in 1, Janoy Noble competing unattached. Lane 2, Kai Williams unattached, running unattached. Lane 3, Raheem McIntosh also competing unattached. Lane 4, Nickon Morrison, Knox College. Lane 5, Kahil Wigmal. 6, Tariq Burke. 7, Lamarge White. And they're off and running. Already pressing is Burke of Green Island. Also stepping on the inside is Raheem McIntosh from lane number 3. McIntosh cruising and stepping away from the rest of the field, and Morrison of Knox College is also there, and it's going to be McIntosh, 22.88 seconds for the win. Raheem McIntosh, that's the flash time.
Cannot mistake that Kingston College jersey, Raheem McIntosh.
Raheem McIntosh, 22.88 the confirmed time, negative 0.3 meters per second the confirmed the wind speed, and Morrison, 23.43 seconds for second. And Tariq Burke of Green Island for third, 23.54 seconds.
23.54 for the closing at the top 3. Standing by now for section 7. Reminding you that we have 13 listed sections.
So that was heat number 6, and now we're on to section 7 of 13. And here's the lane assignments. In 1, Jordan Reed competing unattached. Lane 2, Javoy Tucker running unattached. Lane 3, Taekwondo Tracy Dynamic Speed. In lane 4, Antonio Powell Races. Lane 5, Evaldo Whitehorn Supreme. In lane 6, Paul Bennett competing unattached. Lane 7, Jaleel Haley Flying Angels. And in lane number 8, Malik Smith running unattached. Saw Taekwondo Tracy in the 100 meters last week. Looks really good. Let's see what he has to deliver over 200 meters. Athletes are now being settled in their blocks. Cleanly away they go for section 7. Already pressing from lane number 7 is Haley from Flying Angels. Taekwondo Tracy running from lane number 3 is also pressing. He transitions beautifully into the home straightaway. It's Taekwondo Tracy. Also there is Powell from Racers, and it's Taekwondo Tracy stepping away from the rest of the field. Taekwondo Tracy stepping away, and it's 21.11 seconds. The flash time for Taekwondo Tracy. 21.10 the confirmed time for Taekwondo Tracy, positive 0.0 meters per second the wind speed, and it's Powell of Racers 21.51 seconds per second, and Tucker third at 21.78 seconds.
Taekwondo Tracy, of course, we know him as well from the bobsled team and his exploits. And we know that he's representing dynamic speed today.
It's Taekwondo Tracy representing dynamic speed for that win, taking heat number 7 of 13.
Up next on the track, we should have heat 8. So that's heat 8 of 13. Based on my list that I have here, in lane 2 we should have Michael Napier, STK Athletics. In 3 we should have Justin Maynard, UTEC. In 4, Keshawn Stevenson, William Nib. In 5 we should have Alonzo James of Petersfield High. In 6 we should have Giamani Griffiths unattached. In 7, Roger Bailey representing Knox College. And in lane 8 we should have Dane Crooks representing New Era Track Club. So 7 face the starter here.
4 facing the starter for this one. A slight break at the start. So it's Napier, Michael Napier in 2, Keshawn Stevenson, William Nibby in 4, Alonzo James Petersfield in 5, and Roy J. Bailey Knox College in 7. Off they go. Already pressing from lane number 4 is Keshawn Stevenson, and it's the man from Petersfield, Alonzo James, is flying in lane number 5. He's now been challenged by Keshawn Stevenson of William Nib, and it is James of Petersfield stepping away from the rest of the field. Also flying on the inside is Napier of SDK Athletics, and it's going to be Napier. It's close. Looks to be Napier who took the win for that one. That was very close. And it's Alonzo James, and it's Napier indeed, 23.09 the flash time, and positive 0.1 meters per second the wind speed. And it's Michael Napier of SDK for the win, ahead of Alonzo James of Petersfield for second. Heat number 9 is up next.
For heat 9, we have Jemmy Johnson of Old Harbor High in 1. In 2, we should have Nathan Chambers unattached. In 3, Deadriel Medley representing Herbert Morrison. In 4, Peter Walker unattached. In 5, Javier Murray, St. Andrew Technical High. In 6, Errol Gale, STK Athletics. In 7, Kevar Johnson, Charlie High, and in lane 8, we should have Romaldo Wilson representing Holy Trinity High. So section 9 of 13 up next on the track. So what you're seeing right now, the fans who are here representing our athletes, we want to thank each and every one of you. It's halfway there in terms of being packed, so it's not really a packed house as yet, but we're halfway there and we are getting there. I assume later on we will have a packed house. I'm being hopeful.
Definitely, the 100 meters is always exciting to watch. Quick and fast. And also the sprint hurdles will be coming up as well. So more action. So we're expecting to see more people supporting, local track and field here in Jamaica. So heat number 9 as the athletes so a full field for this one. Johnson, Chambers, Medley, Walker, Murray, Gale, Johnson, Wilson. So a break at the start for section 9. Full field for this section.
100 meters hurdlers, senior women competing in the 100 meters hurdles, and our gentlemen competing in the 110 meters hurdles. Please make your way to the call room. We're inviting our sprint hurdlers. The call room is open for you as we stand by for section 9.
Off they go now for section 9 of 13. Already pressing from lane number 6 looks to be Errol Gale of STK. Also flying is Murray from St. Andrew Technical. And there's some Gale of STK stepping off the curve. It's Gale. Also flying is Johnson of Charlemont. It's going to be close. Look at St. Andrew's Technical, Murray. And it's going to be Murray of St. Andrew Technical, 22.35 seconds. The flash time. That's Murray of St. Andrew Technical. Let's await the confirmed time for Murray, and it's a 22.35 seconds. The confirmed time, positive 0.8 meters per second, the wind speed, and it's a Medley for second. That's Dadriel Medley of Herbert Morrison for second, 22.54 for second, and JB Johnson from Old Harbour, 22.76 for third.
That's it for section 9. Section 10 next. 10 of 13.
Off to heat number 10.
Yes, so for heat 10, we have Jermaine Moore representing the HSJ Track Club. In 2, we should have Dajon Grant. Unattached in 3, that's Balfour Thomas representing STK Athletics. In 4, Tishane Garvey from William Nib. In 5, Raven Black, Clarendon College. In 6, Anthony Rochester, Titchfield High. In lane 7, we should have Warren Tucker of Swept Track and Field Club. And in lane 8, that should be Trey Barnett, unattached.
Still 21.
Looking now, seems to me it's about 5 athletes there.
Yes, sir, it's 5 to face the starter for this one. 21.10 by Taekwondo Tracy is still the fastest we've seen so far, so that's the time to beat here in this men's 200 meters.
Well, 6, actually 6, yeah.
So 6 athletes facing the starter for this one. So off they go. Russell, Parkinson, Smith, Parker, Mowat. Already pressing is Parkinson running unattached. And it's Parkinson who will lead them into the home straight away. Also on the outside is Russell. Flying on the inside now is Smith. And it's Smith who steps away from the rest of the field. And here's Russell trying to come back. And it's Smith who gets it 21.86. That's Shaquille Smith competing unattached for the win. 21.84 seconds, a confirmed time for Smith.
Thomas.
Oh, it's Thomas.
21.84 for him. Rochester 21.94. Black.
Oh, so it's Balfour Thomas of STK who gets the win, 21.84, ahead of Anthony Rochester, 21.94 from Titchfield, and Raven Black, 22.17 for third. Positive 0.4 meters per second, the wind speeding for that one, the wind reading for that one.
Track Club 21.63. Yehuda Little of Wilma's 22.08. Positive 1.0 meters per second. The win there for section 11. As we move now to our penultimate section for the 200 meters for men.
So that was section 11 of 13. So now we're heading to the penultimate heat in this men's 200 meters.
So based on what I have before me, we should have Barker, Morgan, Skerritt, Benjamin, Jervis, Williams, Bernard, and Hines.
And the gun has sent them away for section 12.
So section 12 finally
Already flying is Martino Williams competing unattached. Also flying on the outside looks to be Romario Hines of Optimum. Also there is Usain Bernard of Petersfield. Stepping on the inside looks to be Kevon Benjamin. And it's Kevon Benjamin pulling away from the rest of the field. And it's Benjamin who gets the win. 20.80. The flash time. That's the fastest time we've seen so far. This it's over the over the allowable limit. Positive 2.3 meters per second the wind reading, and it's Benjamin 20.78 ahead of Jervis 21.32 and Morgan 21.45 for third. Positive 2.3 meters per second the wind reading, and that's way above the allowable limit.
So Taekwondo still will be leading with Matheson second, based on the wind speed.
The wind has shifted drastically just now. A positive 2.3 meters per second, winning that penultimate heat rather. And now we are off to the final heat in this men's 200 meters. That was quick.
Yes, up next on the track, we should have the final heat. So that's heat 13 of 13. In one, we should have Dejan Strachan of UTEC. In two, we should have Horatio of Racers Track Club. In three, Javon Powell, also of Racers. In four, we should have DeAndre Watking. They call him Watto from his time at Jamaica College. In five, Sandre Davidson. In six, Kadron Golson. In seven, Giovanni Davis. And in lane eight, Mazinho Barrett. So a lot of quality athletes, I would say, in this lineup.
National representative, I must highlight Kadrian Golson. He was a part of that, mixed world record run at the world relays in Botswana. Golson is in superb form.
And I must also big up Javon Powell as well, who is also a national representative over the years. And he would have also been at, the world relays representing Jamaica in the 4x4.
So it's Tron, Horatio, Powell, Watkin, Davidson. Horatio, rather. Powell, Watkin, Davidson, Golson, Davis, Barrett. This one should be hot. And the gun has sent them away for the final section in the men's 200 meters. And it's Mazina Barrett flying on the outside. Also, Javon Davis competing on a touch. Also stepping up, it's Powell running from lane number 3. Stepping on the inside is Horatio. And it's Shamar Horatio who is going to get the win ahead of Powell. And it's Horatio Racers and Powell of Racers gets it done. 20.56 the flash time, positive 2.1 meters per second the wind speed. And it's Javon Powell who gets the win, 20.59 ahead of Horatio, 20.59. Similar time there for Horatio, and in Strawn, 20.95 for third. So that concludes all 200 meters here at the J3 Puma meet, the second of the series. And the sprint hurdles will be coming up next for women. And we also will have that for the men as well. And then the excited 100 meters.
So one section set to go here for the girls under 20 sprint hurdles. In this section, we should have Davidson unattached. We should have Duncan also unattached. That's a Gordon, Convent of Mercy, Alpha. In 4, Joran Russell, Immaculate Conception High. In 5, Brown, William Nib. And in lane 6, we should have Price, also of Convent of Mercy Academy there. So one section to go here. And based on the time, I realized that we are on track.
And that's beautiful to note. Seeing, we are taking over, we're using the time as schedule. We have to take these things serious because at the national level, everything is almost on schedule. Watching the Olympics, you have to set an alarm, because they'll be on time. Trust me, they'll be on time. So I'm happy to see that this meet is actually on time here.
Yes, indeed. And we look to the track and we see Kevin Winter here says Dejanay Oakley 48.9 in SEC today. The second fastest Jamaican female. She won that in 48.92 to snatch the SEC title. So we want to send a happy, congrats to Miss Oakley there. Also, I see here Gabrielle Matthews. A lot of you would have remembered her, representing us in the 200 meters, right? So I'm seeing here Gabrielle Matthews 10.97, the 9th Jamaican female under 11 seconds, the most sub-11 female sprinters in a season. Thank you, Mr. Winter. We really appreciate it, for giving us those updates. So there you have it. We are here at Stadium East, and we have to send our congrats to our athletes who are representing us overseas as well.
I want to say, Gabrielle Matthews, very impressive young lady, very multi-talented. She can run the 4 hurdles, she runs the 400, she runs the 200. She also can run, the sprint hurdles as well. And to see her, going sub-11 over 100 meters, that's really amazing, And I know Clarendon College is celebrating right now as DJ Oakley is doing big stuff on the international scene.
In the meantime, the call room is now open for competitors in the men and women 100 meters.
Yeah, so for sure we have to big
So
up
inviting
Gabriel for
athletes
sure, man.
competing in
As
that
I said, a
event
lot
to
of
make their way
us
to the call
would have
room. The
remembered
call room
her
is now
last year
open
representing
for that
Jamaica in
event.
the 200 meters at the World Athletics Championships in Tokyo last year. So as you said, multifaceted indeed, and we're glad to have her representing us at 10. That's 10.97. So that's a very very good time. And we look forward to a very good season from Gabriel Matthews indeed.
I mean, 10.97, that's what, the 11th Jamaican going sub 11 so far this season. Wow.
Malik James King, big up, big up, bro, big up, big up. So we have championship athlete on the line here. Last week we had Ashley Felix Williams, Olympian, and now we have Malik James King. So, want to big up there as well. The reason being podcast as Karim Bartley, he runs that podcast. Big up as well, Mr. Karim Bartley. It's Swift over here sending the big ups wherever you are in the world, wherever you're watching. We thank you so very much for making it JW Sports.
So, for those who are just joining us, I want to say welcome to the J3's Puma meet. This is series number 2 of many to come. And coming up next on track will be the girls 100-meter hurdles, the sprint hurdles for girls. That's under 19. And we're looking to see 6 athletes in this one. Brianna Davidson will be competing unattached. The St. Jago standout there. Malia Duncan also from St. Jago. She'll be competing as well. We have Michaela Gordon Alpha. In 4 should be Jovian Russell Immaculate. In 5, Caden Brown William Neighbor. And in 6, Rajana Price. So, sprint hurdles action coming up next on track. So as the athletes getting ready for this girls sprint hurdles event, it's really good to see our youngsters showing up at these meets though. It's World Under 20 year. So this is a very good preparation leading up to that. So big up the J3As again for these development meets, so our youngsters can get sharp as we approach the World Under 20 Championships this year.
And it's also good to see our youngsters, running against the seniors as well. So, that's something good to also look out for in terms of helping them with their preparation and their development.
And something to note, I'm not sure, but I'm looking at these athletes' faces. There's no fear. I'm not sensing any fear at all. And it's really good to see them, showing up against these senior athletes. It shows that they're ready to take on any challenge, when they step on that track on on the international stage. So kudos to those youngsters.
Yeah, I'm seeing 575 of you here. I really want to big you guys up. I really thank you guys for making it JW Sports. I'm seeing if we can possibly get to the 1,000 mark before the night ends. I'm hoping we can get there. I'm very optimistic. I really want to see 1,000 people here. Last week, you guys followed instructions, and I'm hoping that you can do the same and, send out the live or send out to your friends and families, to come and watch the athletes representing at the All Comers meet here at Stadium East.
If you are the driver of a red Suzuki Grand Vitara, license plate 4308LR, we're asking you to kindly remove your vehicle. That's 4308LR. We're asking you to urgently move your vehicle. Thank you.
We want to also remind you that you can get all of today's action by going on fortistiming.co. So whether it's an Android, whether it's an Apple device, so Android or iOS, you can go Fortis, that's Fortis, timing.co to get all of today's action. So sent about their business, we have two athletes representing here. So it's an actually, the athletes who were striding out. So that was just a test run to see if all you guys are ready.
I mean, the athletes will have 10 barriers to clear. The hurdles event is always a technique-based event, maintaining that form and that speed as well over these barriers, ensure that you finish strongly. So it's going to be fun to watch. The hurdles is very interesting for me. It's an interesting event. It's unpredictable at times, I would say. One hurdles can, one hurdle can throw off an entire,
Indeed,
entire
one
race for an
hurdle,
athlete.
one hurdle, one stride, one bad form, one lead leg. Anything can actually happen in a hurdles event. So that's one of those events that I actually, really respect the athletes that go out there, especially when it's so tight and close at the front, to keep their composure right and make it right through the line. So I must big up the hurdles athletes, right? It's an event with an obstacle, and anything with an obstacle definitely faces a lot of challenges.
So, it requires a lot of focus as well. So, it's got to be on those hurdles and just keep focusing, So it's going to be very interesting to watch, as I said. So it's 10 barriers.
So the athletes, they're doing their warm-ups, they're doing their stride outs. Just want to remind you again, you can get all of today's action from fortistiming.co. So that's fortistiming.co. Whether it's an Android, iOS device, whatever it is that you have, you can get all of today's action, all of today's results at fortistiming.co. Also, you can just continue to support JAAA Sports wherever you are. We shall be here for all of the all-comers meet. JAAA Sports, just stay tuned. This heat was scheduled to start at 6:50 p.m., but it's now 7 o'clock. But they're on their mark, so over to you, Damoon.
So the athletes are settled in their blocks. Off they go. Great start from Bernard Davidson and Malia Duncan. Also there is Jodian Russell. Also flying from Alpha is Price, and it's going to be Malia Duncan who eases across the line. Is Duncan. So Duncan for the win as we await the confirmed time.
So no doubt about Malia Duncan running unattached out of lane 2, taking that only section for the under 20s. We'll move to the senior women. Only 3 athletes listed
So
in the lead.
the senior women
Natalia Nelson
will be up next, and
of UTEC, lane 3. Emilia Chatfield.
we'll have the lineup for you in short orders.
Jasmine Brooks, Sweat Track and Field Club, lane 5.
So one section to go here for the women's 100-meter hurdles. In 3, we should have Italia Nelson of UTEC. In 4, Emilia Chatfield of Elite Performance Track Club. And in 5, we should have Yasmin Brooks of Sweat Track Club.
So
Only 2 facing the starter for this 100 meters for women. And it's Chatfield flying over these bars. And it's Elite Performance. Chatfield gets the win. So it's Chatfield running from lane number 4 who gets the win. And it's Nelson of UTEC ending second. So that completes the 100-meter hurdles for women.
We have 2 heats listed for that event.
So the men 110-meter hurdles will be up next, and we have 2 heats. for this one. Also, the boys under 19 will be up first before the men's event.
Yes, so I see someone says like up the stream, guys and gals. Indeed, guys, please do what you must. Carl McPherson, in regards to the 400 meters, that's actually going to be the final event on track. So the women's 400 meters scheduled to start at 8:05 p.m. So you can actually stay tuned for that. So Damoon, based on what we're seeing so far, how is it looking?
It's a beautiful day for track and field. We've seen the athletes, doing their best on the track. You can see the hard work that they have been putting in. Some might not get the time that they wanted today. Some might achieve something. Each athlete has their goals and what they want. So it's up to them how they're feeling. We're just here to judge as spectators and commentators. But we left that up to the athletes to see and to mark where they're at in the season. Because as I said, everyone has their goals and everyone has their somewhere to reach. They have their target for this season. So I'm just praying and hoping that each athlete will be able to satisfy themselves this season.
Most definitely. Well said, well said, well said, well said. I must also big up all the supporters here at Stadium East, especially those who would have been here from the beginning of the meet, and I will believe they will be here until the last event.
Section 1 of the 110 meters hurdles for under 20 gentlemen. In 1 should have Jaron Jones of Green Island.
So coming up on track now is the boys under 19 110 meter hurdles. And John, could you walk us through the lineup?
Yeah, most definitely. We should have 2 heats in 1. Jaron Jones, Green Island in 2. Franklin Titchfield 3. Wallace, Jamaica College 4. Mark Daniel Allen, Wolmer's 5. Taj O'Neill Gordon, unattached 6. Noel Wright, HSJ Track Club, and 7. Johnson William Nib and I'm not seeing an athlete in lane 8, so I believe it should be 7 athletes here for the start.
So the officials are not quite ready as yet, and the athletes are just doing their final preparations, running up to barriers, clearing barriers, ensuring that, they're getting in the technique right as best as possible. But things are happening here at Stadium East, and we can't wait to take you through all what's happening for the rest of the evening. And the stands is looking pretty decent, to be honest. We said it earlier. We wanted to see more, people coming out to support these meets, and it's actually happening.
Yes, most definitely. I am elated to see, the amount of supporters here. So I definitely have to big them up for sure, for being here to support our athletes through and through, especially those who would have been here from last week, and who are here today. And I'm hoping that they will be here for the others as well. So, I want to always big up the supporters for their contribution.
So he's on track again. Is the boys 110-meter hurdles for under 19 boys. 1, Jaron Jones. 2, Romario Franklin. 3, Christian Wallace, Jamaica College. 4, Mark Daniel Allen Wilmers. 5, Tajanil Gordon, competing unattached. Then 6, Noel Wright, HSJ Track Club. And then 7, Oshia Johnson, William Nib. And in lane number 8 is Jamali Ling, William Nib. So 8 to face the starter in this one. The athletes are now sent to their blocks. Now settled and ready to go. Cleanly away they go for section 1. Already stepping from the outside is Johnson of William Nib. Also there from Kingston College, it's Gordon. And it's Gordon from Kingston College. Easy win for Gordon. 12.08 the flash time. $13.59 the flash time for Gordon. And it's positive 2.9 meters per second the wind speed. And it's right for second in 13.86. And it's Daniel Allen of Wolmer's, 13.89 for third. So that's section 1 of 2 in the boys under 19 110-meter hurdles. Seven to face the starter for heat number 2. And so 7 to face the starter in heat number 2. And the winner of heat number 1, Gordon, Tajanil Gordon, competing unattached, clad in the Kingston College outfit. And We're now segueing into heat number 2.
So for heat 2, I'm seeing Dawkins of Kingston College in 1. In 2, that's Huntley unattached. In 3, Brandon Bennett unattached. In 4, Amir Perry, William Neighbor. In 5, Jacon Sudan, Happy Grove High. In 6, Ronaldo Scott, William Neighbor. And in lane 7, we should have a Shakir Lewis of Jamaica College.
Soden of Happy Grove, lane 5. Ronaldo Scott, William Niven, 6. And Shakir Lewis, Jamaica College, lane 7.
So we are awaiting the start for section 2. Dawkins in 1, Huntle in 2, Bennett in 3, Perry 4, Student 5, Scott 6, Lewis in 7. Cleanly away they go for section 2. On the outside is Scott of William Nib and Lewis of Jamaica College on the outside. And also on the inside looks to be Huntley and it's Lewis of Jamaica College. And it's Dawkins of KC on the inside, 13.68 the flash time.
KC, let's confirm for you shortly. So 30.68, but gentlemen from Jamaica College.
So it's Lewis, 14.10 seconds. A confirmed time is Shakira Lewis of Jamaica College who took the win. Positive 1.0 meters per second the wind speed. And he gets it ahead of Bennett, Brandon Bennett, competing unattached. 14.03 for Bennett.
Populated there, Bennett. That would be Brandon Bennett, competing unattached.
So it's
And Perry in third.
Perry in third, 14.46
10 meters
in
per
third.
second. The wind. That section.
So Shakir Lewis of Jamaica College taking that one, and that concludes the boys. The 110 meter hurdles, the senior men sprint hurdles will be up next.
Is up next.
And for the sprint hurdles, I'm seeing there's only one section, so 4 should go in this one.
Compete out of lane 3, representing New Era Track Club. Odario Phillips, MVP track, lane 4. Joel Bryan, UWI Mona, lane 5, and Romario Gibson, New Era Track Club, lane 6.
So in this section, we should have 4 athletes here who are set to compete. In lane 3, we should have Joel Facey of New Era Track Club. In 4, Odario Phillips, MVP Track Club. In 5, Joel Bryan representing UWI Mona. And in lane 6, we should have Romario Gibson of New Era Track Club. We also remind you that you can get all of today's action from fortistiming.co. So whether it's an Android, an iOS device, you can get all of today's action, the results, the times, every single thing from fortistiming.co. So you're seeing our world champion. You should be seeing our world champion on the screen with his coach there, Glenn Mills of Racers Track Club. And for those who are not sure where I'm talking, that's Mr. Oblique Civil. But over to you, Damoon, for action on the track.
Thank you so much, John Hoy. And it's 4 athletes in this men's 110-meter hurdles. Facey, Phillips, Brian, Gibbetson. And the gun has sent them away. Phillips gets up well from MVP. Also there is Brian of Uimona and it's Phillips of MVP. And it's a tough one, this one. And it's Phillips of MVP who is going to shrug off the challenge. And it's Phillips of MVP who gets it 13.16. The flash time for Phillips. MVP is Dario Phillips, a 13.16, a 14.04. The confirmed time, positive 0.8 meters per second the wind speed. And Bryant representing Uimona, 14.27 seconds per second. And in third is Facey, Joel Facey, near air of 14.35. That concludes the men's 110-meter hurdles. And the exciting 100 meters will be up next.
So I'm seeing this comment say, do you have the times for the hurdles? So actually, you can go on fortistiming.co to get all of today's action in terms of the results. So you can go, so that's fortistiming.co. So you can get all of today's actions and results there. So we would have mentioned the likes of Oblique Seville. You just saw him on camera, so we know he's definitely not competing that weekend. Assure you. But in lane 1, or heat 1 rather, I'm seeing the likes of Buwaji and Krumi, or junior record holder. We're seeing the likes of Akeem Blake there, Rohan Watson, Nigel Ellis, Sachin Dennis. Those are the athletes who are scheduled here. We await to see how many of those names actually show up for this heat, which is set to be a cracker.
So the women 100 meters will be coming up next on track, and it's 6 heats for this one. And I must tell you that in heat number 1, should be very interested. We'll be seeing Jadine Williams, Tianali Terrelong. We also have Jura Levy. So we saw Jadine over the 200 meters earlier.
And I believe Jura.
And Jura,
so
so
Levy as well. So
that should be very interested as well. And as we said, Jadine Williams was at the World Relays, in Botswana, helping Jamaica securing a spot at the World Athletics Championships. So Williams looking out for her as well to do great things, John I. So excited to see.
we also saw the likes of Nia Woodburn, who she won her heat in the 200 meters from Dynamic Speed. So she's also doubling up. So we're looking out for her, as well as how can we not mention the likes of Athian Lee Terrelong.
The youngster, I'm telling you, ended her champs career way too early, I think. But let's see if that's the best move for her. She's been doing so well. I just can't wait to see what she has in store for us.
Well, I'm no coach. I'm no coach.
I would love to see what she would do in the upper classes, like the class 1. I really wanted to see her in action at champs, just the same. But
Well, I'm sure a lot of persons would share the same sentiment. But as I say, I'm no coach and I'm not in the decision-making process. But I'm hoping for the best for her future, and we can see her progressing, well where that is concerned.
And one individual who actually left champs really early as well was Kerika Hill. Kerika Hill was very, very quick over those hurdles and explosive in the 100 meters. She left in her final year in class 2. So You know, it's not the first of the kind, and we just have to wish these athletes, a successful career and hope that they will be able to, do well, as they grow.
Yeah, replicate some of the success that they would have at the junior level, you know, all the way to the senior.
But saw Terry Long last week. I think she ran, 11.23 or 11.26. So, we know she's capable of delivering great results. So, but it should be a very interesting battle. Jodine Williams is there as well. Very, very quick out of those blocks. Very explosive. That's something that I always look forward to see Jodine Williams. Always quick. I'm wondering if she can give us one of those Shelley and Fraser Price start this evening. Watch your forward. So here's the lineup again for section 1 of 6 in the women's 100 meters. In 1, Trisha Walker competing unattached. Then 2, Tritania Lowe, GC Foster College. In 3, Nia Wedderburn Goodson, Dynamic. In 4, Jadine Williams, Sprintec. In 5, Tina Lee Terrelong, Optimum. In 6, Jura Levy, Swept. And then that's it. So it's 6 to face a starter.
Saw Nia earlier in the 200 meters winning her section. And of course, we look forward to seeing her compete in this 100 meters. She'll run out of lane 3. Diana Lee Terrelong of Optimum Performance Track Club. She'll run out of lane 5. Saw her last week here. Shirma Levy of Sweat Track and Field Club running out of lane 6. Her personal best. 10.99, so she'll run out of lane 6. And Taquania Moulton of Clarendon College,
So
rounding out the field for this first section.
Jodine Williams is a no-show for this one. So was looking forward to seeing her. Says just Walker, Lowe, Goodinson, Terrelong, and Levy and Moulton of Clarendon College. That's Tiniqua Moulton of Clarendon College, who will be in lane number 8, should say. This one should be very interesting between Terrelong and Jura Levy. So athletes are sent to their marks. They're sent off about their business now. Brilliant start from Jura Levy. Here comes Tina Lee Terrelong now. And it's Tina Lee Terrelong. And it's Tina Lee Terrelong streaking away. Also on the inside is Low from GC Foster College. And it's Tina Lee Terrelong. 10.71 the flash time. Wow. Tina Lee Terrelong. 11.17 the confirmed time for Tina Lee Terrelong. Positive 2.9 meters per second the wind speed. And it's Low, Tritania Lowe of GC Foster College for second, 11.25. And Levy in third, 11.35 seconds. Tina Lee Terrelong taking the first section here of the women's 100 meters. Wow, that 10.71 scared me just now. Wow, tell you. The wind, positive 2.9. A lot of wind. I'm following these athletes here in the 100 meters. Something that, we wouldn't want, but we can't control. Nature. So that was section 1, and section 2 will be up next. And here's the lineup for section 2.
So for section 2, we should have Janice Francis of Camperdown High in 2. In 3, we should have Trisha Lee Sutherland of Clarendon College. In 4, Tahani Bryce of Papine High. In 5,
Shirley
Ashanti
Sutherland,
Moore of
Clarendon
Springtech.
College.
In 6, Tawena
Coming out of
Martson
lane
of
4,
Knox. In 7, Leon
Tahani
Johnson,
Price,
Motorcade.
Papine.
And in lane 8, we should have Hannah
In lane
Faith
5, representing
Bell
Sprintec,
of Racers
personal
Track
best of
Club. So that's Hannah Faith
11.12.
Bell of
Over
Racers
the
in lane
2022
8.
NACAC bronze medalist, ladies and gentlemen, Ashanti Moore. Tawena Marston of Knox College in lane 6. Leon Johnson, Motorcade, lane 7. And in lane 8, Hannah Faith Bell, Racers.
So Ashanti Moore, I tell you, I remember her days at Heidel. You know, it was very impressive.
With the Chinese, the
Yes,
Chinese bomb,
yes, yes.
rocking the
You know,
Chinese bomb for sure. I
I
remember
think
those
she's really
days.
good over the 200 meters as well, but let's see what she has in store for us in this 100 meters. So it's Frances, Sutherland, Bryce, Moore, Marston, Johnson, Bell. Here they come now for section 2 of the women's 100 meters. Ashanti Moore step to the front and she's pressing. And Ashanti Moore stepping away from the rest of the field. On the outside looks to be Bell. It's Ashanti Moore.
Let's stand by.
Powerful running from Ashanti Moore. I tell you, let's see what's confirmed. It's 11.23 seconds for Ashanti Moore. Positive 1.2 second the win reading. And it's Ashanti Moore, 11.23 the confirmed time, positive 1.2 as I said. And in second would be Leon Johnson, Motorcade 11.94 for second. And then Tahani Price, 12.06 of Papine for third.
So we stand by now for section 3.
So heat number 3 is coming up next of 6. And in this lineup, we'll have in 1, Deandra Horton, St. Andrew Technical. In 2, Sienna Wilson, Alpha. In 4, Chanel Dawson, UTEC. In 5, Kaniga Powell, UTEC. In 6, Shaldane Jarrett, William Nib. In 7, Shanique Roberts, Motorcade. So 6 to face the starter for this one.
In lane 4, Chanel Dawson, UTEC. In lane 5, Kenisha Powell, UTEC. Lane 6, Sheldane Jarrett, William Nib. In lane 7, Shanique Roberts, Motorcade.
Swift, that was a powerful running from Ashanti Moore just now. I mean, the time is not that impressive as what we would want to see, but, I'm not sure, if she's happy with that.
I mean, we're in May 11-2. I would say I would take it. I would take a decent running from her as well. I think she has more to come where that is concerned. Better over the 200 meters for sure.
Off they go for section 3. And flying on the inside is St. Andrew Technical Horton. Also on the inside from William Nib is Jarrett. And it's Jarrett of William Nib. And yes, Jarrett of William Nib gets it. 12.04 seconds flash time for Jarrett. Horton of St. Andrew Technical was also there. So too Dawson of UTEC. But it's Jarrett of William Nib. 12.04 the flash time as we await the confirmed time. This is section 3 of 6 in the women's 100 meters. So we're still awaiting the confirmed time. No, it's 12.07 seconds for Jarrett, and that's positive 1.6 meters per second the wind speed. And it's Dawson of UTEC who takes a second, 12.18, and Sienna Wilson of Alpha, 12.21 for third.
Sienna Wilson actually now in fourth as we see the winner, Lewis, running unattached. A confirmed third place finisher there, 12.19.
So let me give you the results for that one more. So it's Shaldane Jarrett for first, 12.07. Shanil Dawson, UTEC second, 12.18. And Daniel Lewis, 12.19 for third. Section 4 is next.
Section 4 on the track. In one.
So Stuart, Nain, slowly to Vita Cross, Hart. A break at the start.
So we have a break at the start for this one. Section 4 of 6. Original slate. As Stewart of Old Harbour, Nain of Old Harbour. Stand up Crystal Slowly of UTEC. Cross of Papine in 7 and Heart of Papine in 8.
So just 4 to face the starter for this one. Octavia Stewart in lane number 1 from Old Harbour. Kayla Nain, Old Harbour. In lane 6, Crystal Slowly, UTEC. And in lane number 7, Tavita Gross of Papine. And 8, Nicalia Hart, Papine. So 5 to face the starter for this one. So athletes are now sent to their blocks. Look to lane number 6, Crystal Slowly. Off they go. Crystal Slowly gets up very well. Also from Old Harbour is Crystal Slowly stepping away from the rest of the field. Showing fine style. It's Crystal Slowly, 11.15. Crystal Slowly, 11.15. The flash time for Slowly. Let's see her. Let's see her confirmed time.
For this section 4.
So Slowly, 11.41 the confirmed time. Positive 1.8 meters per second the wind speed.
Wind positive 1.8 meters per second.
In third is Nain. Second is Nain, 13.41 seconds. And then third is Hart, also from Old Harbour. It's 13.48 seconds for third. Really good to see Crystal Slowly competing. 11.4. So section 5 is coming up next.
Standing by now
So for section 5 in 1, I'm seeing Danico Williams of King Athletics in 2, Yasmin Brooks, Swept Track Club in 3, Johanna Sims, Old Harbour High in 4, Samoya Brown, Immaculate Conception High in 5, Heaven Brandon of Camperdown High in 6, Akila Hutchinson, UTEC, and in lane 7 I'm seeing Nashika Jeffrey representing Papine High. So
Brandon.
I'm seeing 7 athletes at the start.
Lane 6, Akila
So 7
Hutchinson,
athletes scheduled here
and
to
lane 7, Nashika
run.
Jeffrey Papine.
So the athletes are being called to their marks. cleanly away they go now for section 5. Flying from lane number 3 is Brown from Immaculate. And Immaculate Brown is stepping away from the rest of the field. Also there is Brandon from Camperdown. And it's going to be Brown of Immaculate, 11.35 the flash time. It's Brown ahead of Brandon from Camperdown. So it's Amaya Brown of Immaculate Conception, 11.91 the confirmed time, positive 1.1 meters per second the wind speed. So Immaculate's Brown with the win ahead of Brandon of Camperdown, 12.76 seconds, and Danique Williams of King Athletics, 12.83 for third. That's section 5 of 6. We now head to the final section in this women 100 meters.
Section 6 of 6 up next.
So section 6 should have 3 athletes, well, 3 athletes here listed. In 3 we should have Tatiana Thompson of Papine High. In 4 we should have Serena Cole, former Edwin Allen standout. And in 5 we have Alexis James of Racers, who is also a former standout athlete.
Yeah, man. Petersfield
thereabouts.
from the west,
For
you know.
sure.
Very good over sprint hurdles. That's Alexis James and Serena Cole.
Lane 4 representing.
This one should be very interesting though with Cole and James. They're no strangers to competing with each other. So I'm excited to see what both women will bring to the track.
Alexis James, Racers Track Club. So should be 3 athletes facing the starter. I see seeing three presenting as we stand by for this our last section for the 100 meters for women.
So it's Tatiana Thompson, Papine in 3, Serena Cole, Sweat in 4, Alexis James, Racers in 5. And they're sent off about their business now. Brilliant start from Serena Cole. Alexis James is also there. It's Serena Cole and Alexis James. But here comes Alexis James. Steps on the accelerator. It's going to be close. 11.09 the flash time. It could be Cole. It could be James. What a run from these women. It's Alexis James and Serena Cole. 11.09 the flash time. Let's see the confirmed time. Cole gets it at 11.53 seconds, positive 1.5 meters per second the wind speed, ahead of Alexis James in 11.55 seconds for second, and Thompson from Papine in third, 13.78 seconds.
James 11.55 and Thompson 13.78, positive 1.5 meters per second the wind, closing out the women's 100 meters and making way now for the gentlemen.
So that concludes the women 100 meters, and we're heading now to the men's 100 meters, and 16 sections are listed for this men's 100 meters. So it's 16 races, and this one should be interested as well. So Janai, you want to tell us who are the big guns coming up in this men's 100 meters?
Yeah, most definitely and what a way to start. You know, in heat 1 for sure we will see some fireworks based on what I'm seeing in the start list. In 2 we should have Bawaji Nkrumah, who is our national junior record holder in the 100 meters. 3 should have had Oblique Seville. Unfortunately he won't be in this one. In 4 I'm seeing Akeem Blake. In 5 Rohan Watson. 6 Reed, that's Jaden Reed of Tyrant. In 7 Nigel Ellis, and in lane 8 Sachin Dennis. Those are the listed athletes here. Waiting to see the athletes who are actually on the track.
So heat number 1 of 16, Oblique Civil was listed to compete there. I'm not seeing him. As I said, he was in the audience earlier. Oh, how we would love to see a world champion in action this evening. But we still will have a nice showdown. We have Ron Watson in the mix, Nigel Ellis, Sachin Dennis, and Borgie and Krumie. So it's
Akeem Blake. How can you forget Akeem Blake?
Akeem Blake is also in the mix. Wow, so I'm excited to see this one. So in Krumie in 2, Finnegan in 1, Blake in 4, Watson in 5, Ellis in 7, and Dennis in lane number 8. A break at the start.
Gonna start for this one. Finnegan running on attention lane 1.
So it's Finnegan in 1, Borgie and Krumie in 2, Akeem Blake in 4, Ron Watson 5, Nigel Ellis in 7, and Sachin Dennis in lane number 8. I must say, the two former St. Elizabeth Technical standout, Nigel Ellis and Sachin Dennis, you know, is running from 7 and 8. So, you know,
most definitely I would remember the Sachin Dennis, that 10-2 record, that class 2 record at Champs, and I also remember the likes of Ellis for that class 1 showdown with the likes of even Javon Matheson. So, you know, two standout athletes there back in their high school days for sure.
Yeah, it's really good to see my schoolmates here. I must say, Sachin Dennis was my classmate, you know. So, Sachin Dennis, you know, big up yourself. I'm looking forward for great things for you, from you. So, the athletes are now back in their blocks. Cleanly away they go this time. Rohan Watson gets up very well. So too Akeem Blake. Sachin Dennis is flying on the outside, but it's Akeem Blake. Akeem Blake is stepping away from the rest of the field, and Akeem Blake gets it. 9.63 seconds. The flash time. It's Akeem Blake. What a run. Let's hold and await the confirmed time. Akeem Blake. 9.97. The confirmed time. Positive 2.1 meters per second. The wind speed, that's over the allowable limit. And it's Watson, Ron Watson, 10.10 per second.
Rowan Watson, next best, 10.10.
And it's Sachin Dennis for third, 10.16 seconds for third. Positive 2.1 meters per second, the wind speed.
10.16.
Brilliant effort from these gentlemen. Brilliant effort.
Section 2 of 16 coming up next.
So that was heat 1, and section 2 will be up next.
Indeed, some fine running there. And for Heat 2, Section 2 of 16, that's correct. That's a 16.16. In lane 1, Taekwondo Tracy, dynamic speed. We would have seen him earlier in the 200 meters. In 2, Jordan Morgan, also from dynamic speed. In 3, Kendrick Austin, adrenaline. In 4, Nishan Ibanks, MVP. In 5, Javari Thomas, GC Foster. In 6, CJ Green, also from MVP. And in lane 8, that's Barrett, unattached.
We're standing by now for section 2. Running out of lane 1, representing dynamic speed tracker. We saw him earlier, the 200 meters. Here he is once again.
Yeah, John, we saw Taekwondo Tracy last week over the 100 meters. I think it was, what, 10.45? You know, it was a close matchup between him and Dijor Russell. That was a very close one. I think it was also Ron Watson. So it was really close to last week. Just milliseconds, you know, separating the gentlemen from each other. So I'm looking forward to seeing what Tracy
Yeah, I'm also looking forward to seeing Javari Thomas as well as CJ Green, right? I'm looking forward to seeing those athletes as well. That's Green and Thomas there in the mix. I see a comment here says, "Sweet, sweet Saint Elizabeth, come enjoy the real country vibes here in Jamaica. Lovers Leap, Alligator Pond, YS Falls, and the whole works."
No, I have to big up program dude 712. Big up my parish. Sweet Saint West. One Saint West. You understand? Lovers Leap, Alligator Pond, YS Falls. You can't live out middle quarters as well where you get the pepper shrimp. So that's something to talk about as well. So big up all my Sainty peeps. If you're from Saint Elizabeth and you're watching us live, enough respect. Athletes are settled. A break at the start.
Stand for that section 2 of 16 as we stand by. See the determination for that one. So once again, 16 sections to go for these 100 meters for men. Then this evening's event will be closed.
The athletes are settled for the second time. Off they go now for section 2. Taekwondo Tracy also running from lane number 4 is Ibanks. And it says Thomas of GC Foster is also there, and it's Taekwondo Tracy and Thomas of GC Foster College. 9.60 the flash time. And it's Thomas of GC Foster. Says Jabari Thomas of GC Foster College. 10.17. Positive 1.9 meters per second the wind speed. And Taekwondo Tracy in second. 10.27 seconds. And in third looks to be CJ Green of MVP. 10.36.
Yeah.
That's
So the three athletes that I would have mentioned, you know, they finished 1, 2, 3. The likes of Tracy Green and Thomas. Unfortunate for, I believe that was Ibanks.
yeah, he had a really great
MVP.
start.
Yeah,
And
that was a really good start. Unfortunate for him there for Nishan Ibanks.
so section 3 is up next. And we have 8 listed here to compete, Janoy.
Yeah, and the 8 that I have before me: in 1, Witter, GC Foster; in 2, Davis, unattached; in 3, Watson, GC Foster; in 4, Griffiths, Racers; in 5, McGregor, Wolmers; in 6, Compton, Sprint Tech; and in 7, Jervis, Green Island; and in lane 8, running unattached, that's Javoy Tucker.
Section 3 is a full field set to compete. Jace Witter, GC Foster College.
So Witter, Davis, Watson, Griffith, McGregor, Compton, Jervis, Tucker. Off they go for section 3. Step in is Griffith. Jaheim Watson is also there. Flying on the inside is Jason Witter of GC Foster College. And Davis is also there. But it's Witter from GC Foster College. 10.10 the flash time. And Watson was also there from GC Foster College. We're awaiting the confirmed time for Witter. That's Jace Witter of GC Foster College. That was an interesting battle just now. And it's Griffith from Racers, 10.31, who took the win in a positive 1.6 meters per second, the wind speed. And it's Griffith, 10.31. And Watson of GC Foster College also given the same time at 10.31. Oh. Yeah, the top three, 10.31. That's Griffith in first, ahead of Jaheim Watson of GC Foster College, 10.31. And Witter, Jace Witter, 10.31 for third as well.
So that's what's coming in there for this section 3 of 16. As we stand by now, Witter third, also 10.31. So it's a dash towards the finish, even times there. Section 4 coming up next.
So section 4 is underway.
Section 4 of 16. This one with
10.10 seconds, the flash time. The athlete running from lane number 4, getting the win. I am not here with the results or the lane assignments as yet, but I am seeing now it's Campbell. 10.45 second, the confirmed time for Campbell with the win. It's positive 1.4 meters per second, the wind speed. Ahead of Harris, 10.49 seconds for second, and Barneswell, 10.53 for third. So we're not seeing the start list updated on Fortis time, in which we're using to monitor this event. So it's giving us a little challenge to tell you who is who and which athlete is running from what lane, but you know, we definitely can give you the results at the end of each races. I'm hoping that we'll be able to fix that. So it's section 4 on track now, and it should be section 5 of 16. So here they come now for section 5, and the athlete running from lane number 4 is pressing. Also there in lane number 2, in lane 1 should say, is a man from UTEC, and it's Strawn of UTEC, 9.95 seconds, and it's Strawn of UTEC.
unofficial time.
That's the unofficial time. We await the confirmed time for Strawn of UTEC. it's Strawn of UTEC 10.33 seconds for the confirmed time for the win, and it's positive 1.7 meters per second the wind speed, ahead of Bernard in second 10.50 seconds, and Newton Robertson 10.55 for third.
So next section, heat 6, listed athletes are Myri of GC Foster College, lane 1. Darian Skerritt, Sweat, in 2. Warren Tucker, also from Sweat, lane 3. David Tomlinson, GC Foster College, 4. Lane 5, as listed, standout, Javon Matheson, racers. 6 should have Jonathan Houston, UWI. 7, Samuel Smith, MVP, and Zanil Farron, MVP. Those are the original listed athletes. Appears lane 5 is vacant. So we're standing by now for section 6.
So we're still awaiting the updated lane assignments. Off they go now for section 6. Flying from the inside is an athlete from GC Foster College. Also, there is a man from UE Mona. And it's the man from UE Mona who gets it. 10.34 seconds the flash time. And it's the man from UWI Mona, our racers. I'd say it's Matheson, 10.55. Says Javon Matheson, 10.55 seconds the confirmed time of racers. Positive 1.3 meters per second the wind speed. And it's Houston, 10.64 per second. And Tomlinson in third, 10.74.
Houston, the next best. We apologize as we apologize, ladies and gentlemen, for those of you following on Fortis. We know that the live update paused somewhat, but you can go ahead to the listed heats. We'll be able to at least see the original lane assignments. But we thank you so much for your patience. Section 7, as listed, Nathan Chambers, lane 1. Romario Hines, Optimum.
Lane 1, Romario Hines, Optimum. In 2, Rommel Sewell in 3, MVP. Walker, unattached 4. Rashid Malcolm of Falcon in lane number 6. And Christian Wallace, Jamaica College in lane number 7. And this is section 7 of 16. Off they go now for section 7. And stepping from lane number 4 is Optimum Hines. It's going to be Hines of Optimum, 10.47 seconds. Ahead of Sewell of MVP, 10.47 the flash time. Let's await the confirmed time for Hines of Optimum. And this is section 7 of 16 in the men's 100 meter dash. Says Rochester for the win. 10.67 confirmed, positive 1.5 meters per second the wind speed, ahead of Sewell of MVP, 10.80 seconds for second, and third should be Davis, 10.89.
this is Rochester of Titchfield. Positive 1.5 meters per second, that's the wind swell. Next best 10.80. Let's stand by now for section 8.
So section 8 is coming up next. And we're still having some technical difficulty or some issues with Fortis timing. Provide you with the accurate results and the lane assignments. So it's not updated.
So based on what I have here for section 8, we should have Walker unattached, Facey New Era, Peku Motorcade, Nairn Races, Curtis Dynamic Speed, Johnson Charlie Mout, Stevens Racers Track, that's Jamal Stevens, former Calabar standout, and Ogilvy of Dynamic Speed in 8.
Off they go now for section 8.
With Walker facing Peku running out of lane.
Stevenson.
Getting a challenge from lane 7. That's Stevens of
So it's
Racers.
Stevens of Racers.
Who gets this one? Jamaica Peku.
And Peku, Jamaica Peku on the inside.
Out.
10.22
Now representing
seconds the flush time.
Let's see what's confirmed.
That one was really close between Peku and Stevens of Racers. And Peku
So 10.55
gets it.
seconds.
10.55 seconds the confirmed time for Peku. Positive 1.2 meters per second the wind speed. And Jamal Stevens of Racers was second.
Wind positive 1.2 meters per second.
.56 seconds for Stevenson and Nairn 10.59 for third, Xavier Nairn. So that was section 8 of 16 in the men's 100 meters.
Section 9 should be up next on the track. And what I have before me, in 1, we should have Lewis of Jamaica College. In 2, Meeks running unattached. In 3, Stevenson, that's Kishawn Stevenson, William Nib. In 4, Pinnock, New Era Track Club. In 5, McPherson, Dynamic Speed. In 6, Thomas, SDK Athletics. In 7, Ferguson, unattached. And in lane 8, Bennett, also unattached. So this is the original start list. So I know persons who are following on Fortis timing, we wouldn't have gotten an update. So just to provide a bit of clarity.
Section 9 sent about their business.
Here they come now for section 9.
William Nib looking good also on the inside. Lewis of Jamaica College. Trailing it close in the bunch here. Lane 5, however, seems to be in the money. Wayne McPherson.
So it's Wayne McPherson of Dynamic who gets the win. 10.62 seconds of flash time.
So Wayne McPherson.
So it's Wayne McPherson who gets the win. 10.79. That's its official time. Positive 1.5 second the wind speed. And Thomas 10.88 seconds for second.
Next best, that's Brandon. Wrapping up section 9. 10 coming up next.
So up next on the track, we should have a Heat 10. So Heat 10 of 16. In 1, Walker unattached. In 2, Black, that's a Raven Black, Clarendon College. In 3, Alexander SDK Athletics. In 4, Petersgill unattached. In 5, Moore also unattached. In 6, James Petersfield. In 7, Griffiths unattached. And in lane 8, we should have a Jordan Reed. So again, these are the names for Heat 10, the original start list. So if it's a case where you're checked in on Fortis timing, you can actually go to the start list and you can see these names as I just mentioned.
So listed athletes, Peter Walker, unattached lane 1. Lane 2, Rayvon Black, Clarendon College. They're under the starter's instructions.
Center out their business. That's a Walker Black, Alexander Petersgill, Moore, James Griffiths, and Reed out there in lane 4. That seems to be Petersgill. Petersgill definitely takes this one. So Petersgill, the flash time 10.30 seconds. We await the confirmed time, but no doubt the winner there is indeed Navardo Petersgill, running unattached. So the confirmed time, positive 1.1 meters per second, 10.86 for Petersgill, with Raven Black of Clarendon, 11.0 seconds, with Moore there in third. That's the top 3 there for Heat 10 of 16 of the men's 100 meters. So Moore there, 11.08.
Dave Moore, running unattached. Section 11 up next.
So section 11 now on track. In 1 we have Deas Ingram, Jamaica Elite Masters. In 2, Tayshawn Seeley, UTEC. In 3, Tajay Parker, competing unattached. In 4, Dejon Grant, running unattached. In 5, Marcus Gordon, New Era track. In 6, Denish Main races. And in lane number 7, Najee McDermott. In 8, and it's just Sean Smith, Marcus Garver Technical in 8.
Tayshawn Seeley, UTEC 2. Taj J. Parker, lane 3. Dejon Grant unattached 4. Marcus Gordon, New Era track in 5. Denish Main races in 6. And Najee McDermott unattached 7. In 8, Joshua Smith.
Seven here facing the starter. That's Ingram, Seeley, Parker, Gordon, Main, Akmak, and Smith. Out there in lane 2, that's Seeley. Seeley looks smoother from UTEC, and no doubt they won't catch him. The winner there, that's Tayshawn Seeley of UTEC. The unofficial flash time, that's 10.68 seconds. We await the confirmation there, but no doubt the winner there, Seeley, 10.96 seconds, with Parker, 11.06 seconds. Positive 1.4 meters per second. He takes Heat 11 of 16 with Smith in third, 11.18 seconds.
All right, so section 12 is coming up next, and it's Ryan Pinto in lane 1, competing unattached. In 2 is Kyron Williams, competing unattached. In 3, Omarion Barrett, GC Foster College. In 4, Justin Erskine, competing unattached. In 5, Malik Smith, competing unattached. In 6, Sanjay James Camperdown. In 7, Jamari Nugent unattached. And in 8, Neon J. Cooper Camperdown. And the gun has sent them away for section 12. And pressing is James from Camperdown. On the outside looks to be Cooper Nugent, but it's James of Camperdown who's stepping away from the rest of the field, and it's 10.97 the flash time for James of Camperdown. Happy with that one, and it's
That looks to be James of Camperdown, Sanjay James.
says Sanjay James of Camperdown, 10.97 seconds, and it's 11.29 the winning time. Now the confirmed time for James, a positive 0.8 second meters per second wind speed. for James, and Erskine took second in 11.74 seconds. And let's see who will complete the top three, and it's Nugent. 11.91 seconds for third. So that's section 12 of 16. We're now heading to section 13. In 1, Michael Napier, STK Athletics. In 2, Rashawn Sadler, Falcons. In 3, Daniel Ebanks, competing unattached. In 4, Malik Thompson, Camperdown. In 5, Tevins Robinson, competing unattached. In 6, Dwight Bonner Pepin. 7, Brendan Rodney Sprintec. In lane number 8, Joshua Brooks Tarrant. Only 4 to face the starter, and it looks to be is Napier in 1, Rashawn Sadler in 2, and then we have Ebanks in 3, and Thompson in 4. And Rodney, yes, from Sprintec in 7. Man of God. So we're ready for section 13. Cleanly away they go for section 13. Already pressing from lane number 4 is Thompson. Rodney of Sprintec is flying on the outside, and it's Rodney 9.50 the flash time. So it's Brendan Rodney of Sprintec. Let's see what's the confirmed time. It's 10.52 seconds for Rodney. Positive 0.6 meters per second the wind speed. And Thompson of Camperdown 11.03 seconds for second. And third goes to Napier. Michael Napier of STK Athletics for third.
And wind positive 0.6 meters per second. Section 14 coming up next. 14 of 16, that is.
So section 14 is coming up next, and in this lineup we have Dante McHahan competing unattached. In 2, Ashani Robinson running unattached. In 3, Dequan Dixon Charlemont. In 4, Janoy Noble competing unattached. In 5, Jamali Richards running unattached. In 6, Jamoy Junior Guy Falcons. In 7, Jaron Jones Green Island. In 8, Errol Gale SDK. So 7 to face a starter in this one. So there's no Dixon. So there's no Noble, should say. Off they go now for section 14. Stepping on the outside is Gale from SDK. Also is Smith of Dynamic. It's Jones of Green Island. So it's Jones of Green Island. 10.99 seconds of flash time. So it's Jones ahead of Gale. So Green Island's Jones with that win. 11.13 seconds the confirmed time for Jones, and it's positive 0.7 meters per second at the wind speed. Ahead of Junior Guy, 11.18 seconds for second. And a third is Dixon, 11.59.
Third position, 11.59.
So we're moving to the penultimate section in the men's 100 meters. In 1, Lamar Vassar Papine. In 2, Shawnee Smith Dynamic. In 3, Sanjay Davidson Sprintec. In 4, Jamie Johnson Old Harbor. In 5, Javon Newby UTEC. In 6, Jamie Taylor running unattached. In 7, Tajanil Gordon unattached. So Sanjay Davidson, let's look out for him in lane number 3 in this penultimate heat in the men's 100 meters. The athletes are now under the starter's command. Clean break at the start. Sanjay Davison gets up very well. Smith of Dynamic is also there, but it's Sanjay Davison who is stepping away from the rest of the field, and it's Sanjay Davidson. 10 seconds on the nose. And Shawnee Smith came through for second. Let's await the confirmed time for Sanjay Davidson.
So Shawnee Smith, Sanjay Davidson.
Says Davidson, 10.28 seconds, positive 0.9 seconds the wind speed, and Smith 10.31 for second.
Positive 0.9 meters per second.
Let's await the top
So
three,
10.28 for Davidson. No penultimate
but
section.
no doubt about the winner, Sanjay Davidson, 10.28, and here's Newbie now for third in 10.39 seconds. We're on to the final section in this men's 100 meters.
And for the final section, the athletes that I have should be 5 athletes in this one. We should have Mark Phillips from UTEC in 2, Joshua Lindo also from UTEC in 3, Romario Franklin of Titchfield in 4, Brown of Papine in 5, and Justin Maynard of UTEC. So seeing 3 athletes here from UTEC.
Franklin, Titchfield. Five should have Taron Brown, Papine, and 6 Justin Maynard, UTEC. Those are the listed athletes for the final section.
Break there at the start.
For this section, 60.
So break at the start.
So 5 athletes are listed, but I'm seeing 4 out there.
16 will move right into our 400
I'll tell you who those 4 athletes are.
Edition of the J3's Puma Development Meet. Number 2, of course, last week we started the series, and we're so happy to have all of you here for another week of action. So we're standing by the decision for Heat 60.
So 3 athletes there. That should be Mark Phillips, Franklin, and Maynard. But out there it's Maynard. Maynard will definitely get this one. So Maynard shuts down the time. Well, the time that I'm seeing on the clock is actually 10:04, but we await the confirmed time. But no doubt the winner, Justin Maynard, out there from UTEC. So we still await the confirmation here. While we wait, I remind you that you can get all of today's action from fortistiming.co. Whether it's an Android, or an Apple device, you can get all of today's action from Fortis Timing. So that's fortistiming.co. Fortistiming.co.
So coming up next will be the 400 meters, the next event on track, and it's
The women,
so the women's 400 meters will be coming up.
4 listed sections.
So 4 sections in this one for the women.
I see here that we have 1,000 people online watching. I must say we thank you. Thank you so very much for stopping by, tuning in to JAAA Sports. It's indeed an honor to have every one of you here. I remember earlier I said I wanted the 1,000, and indeed we have reached that mark. So I must say thank you. Thank you so very much for making it JAAA Sports.
So for those who are just joining us, you're listening to the voice of, Damon Dunkley. That's me.
And you're listening to Janoy Swift Stewart.
All right, Mr. Swift. And I must say the 400 meters are coming up, and we have 4 sections for the women. And should be interested. I'm seeing Candice MacLeod listed to compete in heat number 1. National representative should say. We also have the likes of it's just I'm just seeing Candice. To be honest, we're seeing young Daniela Dixon of William Knibb, who did exceptionally well at champs this year. Also, so yeah. So in the first heat, we have from UTEC Deandra Harris, who will be running from lane number 1. In 2, Candice MacLeod. Optimum. In 3 is Daniela Dixon and William Knibb. In 4, Hannah Charles, UTEC. In 5, Janelle Joseph, MVP. In 6 is Shawnee Anderson, UTEC. In 7 is Shanika Lindsay, ADHS track team. And in lane number 8 is Horatia Champagne, the GC Foster College. So the athletes are standing behind their blocks for this section. So they're now called to their marks. So 8 to face a starter in this one. So off they go is Harris, McLeod, Dixon, Charles, Joseph, Anderson, Lindsay, and Champagne. Down the back straight away. They enter the back straight away now, and stepping is Lindsay of ADS. Chucks up, who is moving best of all. Also there in the mix is Candice McLeod, cruising in lane number 2. And Daniela Dix is also there, the youngster from William Ney. But on the outside, it is Lindsay of ADHS Chucks Club. Transition, running a perfect race here, and it's Lindsay who will take them into the home straight away. It's Lindsay stepping away from the rest of the field, large and in charge. Here's Candice McLeod in lane number 2. He's ranging up nicely. It's Anderson of UTEC who is actually stepping. Lane 6, Lindsay is also there, but it's going to be Lindsay, Shanika, Lindsay, and it's Joseph, General Joseph, who is also in the mix, was there as well. Let's stand by for the official results. So that was section 1, and section 2 is coming up next. In lane number 1, we have Shanika Harris running unattached. In 2 is Aliki Reynolds, ADS track team. In 3 is Chantilly Brown, Clarendon College. In 4 is Amir Samuel, ADS track club. And in 5 is Brenna Powell, UTEC. In 6, Courtney Eccleston, William Nib. In 7, Jadane Patterson, ADHS Track Club. And in 8 is Tashona Brown, ADHS Track Club. So a full field in heat number 2, or section 2 of 4 in the women's 400 meters. So this is section 2 on track of 4. So the athletes are now sent to their marks. Shanika Harris in 1, Alikia Reynolds in 2, Chantilly Brown in 3, Amir Samuel in 4, Brenna Powell in 5, Courtney Eccleston in 6, and Patterson and Brown. Off they go. Brown on the outside is already stepping. Also there is Eccleston of William Nib. Down the back straight away they go, and it's Brown who is making most of the running. Traveling nicely is also Powell of UTEC, and tracking them closely also is Reynolds of ADHS Track Club on the inside in lane number 2, but it's still Brown who leads on the outside. Is Brown of ADHS, and it's Powell of UTEC, who is also running. So it's Alphonsus Davis Brown who leads. Also Ali K. Reynolds stepping very nicely on the inside in lane number 2. So it's an Alphonsus Davis battle into the home straight away. It's also Brown, Reynolds and Harris. And it's going to be 53.56 seconds confirmed. Time for Brown for Samuel rather of Alphonsus Davis. That's Amir Samuel of Alphonsus Davis with the win. 54.49 seconds a confirmed time for Samuel. Ahead of Reynolds, her teammate, Alikia Reynolds in second in 55.45 seconds. And in third looks to be Brown, Tashona Brown. 56.35 seconds, your top 3. That's heat number 2. Section 3 is coming up next.
So for section 3, I'm seeing 8 athletes listed here. In lane 1, we should have Renelia Smith unattached. In 2, that's Kyla Chang, also unattached. In 3, Camille Phillip, Alphonsus Davis. In 4, Yashika Bean, Papine High. In 5, that's Hall of Clarendon College. In 6, Steer of Excelsior. In 7, that's Amoya Carley of Mico. And in lane 8, out in lane 8, that is Santana Brown of Clarendon College. 8 listed here, but I'm seeing 5 athletes on the track. Well, lanes 4, 5, and 6 are empty, so should have a Smith, Chang, Philip, Carley, and Brown.
Off they go for section 3 in the women's 400 meters. On the outside, it's Santana Brown of Clarendon College and Carley of Mico. Also stepping is Steer of Excelsior. Down the back straight away they go, and it's Brown, Santana Brown of Clarendon College, who's making most of the running. Also there is Mico's Carley, and it's Carley stepping. Steer is also there, so too Hall. But it's all about Carley of Mico who leads the pack. Also on the inside is Steer of Excelsior. Just about 150 meters to run. And it's Haley Steer of Excelsior who looks to be leading at this moment into the home straight away. She comes now. It's Steer of Excelsior ahead of Carley. It's Steer. Carley on the inside from is Chang running unattached, but it's going to be Steer of Excelsior. Should say it's Phillips. Rather Phillips. It's Kamali Phillips of Alphonsus Davis. 57.87 seconds for the win. Ahead of Carley of Mico, Amoya Carley of Mico. So it's Philip with the win, 58.63 the confirmed time. And Carley 59.90 for second. And Chang, that's Kyla Chang, 1 minute 02.06 seconds for third. So final section coming up in the women's 400 meters. In lane number 1 is Devonique Peart, Clarendon College. In 2, Christine Awudike. And in 3 is Giselle James Papine. 4, Kimisha May, Herbert Morrison. In 5 is Cavill Wellesley, running unattached. In 6 is Dwayne Lewis, running unattached. And in 7, Cherise Boyd, William Nib. Only 5 facing the starter for this one. So final section in the women's 400 meters. Off they go for the final section. Pierre to James, Main, Wesley, Lewis, Boyd. Already moving well is Boyd of William Nib. And Lewis running unattached is also there. Down the back straight away they go. Also in the mix is May from Herbert Marshall Technical. So too James from Pepin. Just about 200 meters to run. And it's Boyd of William Nib running on the outside. Is moving best of all. Lewis, Dwayne Lewis is also there as well. And it's Wesley running unattached is also there. But Lucas Cherise Boyd, large and in charge at this moment, and transitions beautifully into the home straight away. And it's Boyd comfortable, going away from the rest of the field. Lewis and Wesley is also in the mix. May. And it's going to be Cherise Boyd of William Nib who takes the win. 57.86 seconds the flash time. Is Boyd of William Nib, 58.05 seconds, the confirmed time for Boyd, and she gets it ahead of Wesley. That's Cavel Wesley, and 1 minute 00.4 seconds, 44 seconds for second, and Main a minute 03.20 seconds for third. That completes the women's 400 meters. We're now on to the men's 400 meters.
So up next on the track, we should have the men's equivalent. In Heat 1, we should have Romario Stewart. In 2, that's a Rashane Simister, MVP. In 3, Jabari Matheson of William Nib. In 4, Wendell Miller, MVP track. In 5, Akani Slater, GC Foster College. In 6, Delano Kennedy, Optimum Performance. In 7, Emil Gordon, UTEC. And in 8, that's Ian Barker of St. Catherine. So a full line up here to go in section 1 of 11 of the men's 400 meters. So Heat 2 of 11. In lane 1, that should be Kemar Davis of Dynamic Speed. In 2, Matthew Morris, UTEC. In 3, Romario Nation, GC Foster. In 5, Najee Michael, UTEC. In 7, Leroy Gallimore, GC Foster. And in lane 8, That's the man from Titchfield, Dante Simpson. Section 3, no on the track. In 1, that's Omali Harry. In lane 4, that's Hashim Daniel. In 5, Oshia Johnson, William Nib in 6, Monteith, Clarendon in 7, Richards Knox, and in lane 8, that's Adriano Smith of MVP Track Club.
All right, so heat number 6, our section 6 of 11 is now on track. We've just witnessed heat number 5, and Jabbar Davis taking that one in 49.91 seconds. And here's your lineup now for section 6. In 1, we have Fabian Oliphant, Falcons. In 2, Zahir Campbell, Marcus Garvey Technical. In 3, Andrew Williams, Excelsior. So just 3 to face a starter in this one, and off they go. Williams of Excelsior out to a blistering start. Campbell of Marcus Garvey is also there, so to Oliphant. Down the back straight away they go, and it's Williams of Excelsior who's floating down this back straight away. As they're about to approach the 200-meter mark, it's Williams of Excelsior who leads in section 6 of the men's 400 meters. Excelsior is Campbell of Marcus Garvey there sitting in second, and it's Williams of Excelsior large and in charge in this section, stepping away from the rest of the field. Oliphant of Falcons way back in third, but there's no doubt about Williams of Excelsior, 48.20 seconds. The flash time, Andrew Williams of Excelsior Community College for the win in section 6. It's 49.11 seconds, a confirmed time for Williams. Zahir Campbell of Marcus Garvey Technical in second, 52.30 seconds. And Fabian Oliphant of Falcons, 52.81 for third. Section 7 is up next. Here's the lane assignment. In 1, Omaria Graham, Charlemont. In 2, Kai Williams running unattached. In 3, Nishan Walker, Titchfield. In 5, Javine Brown, STK. In 6, Deshaun McIntosh, Charlemont. And in 8, Alex Taylor, VIP Track Club. So 6 facing the starter for this one. Cleanly away they go. Graham, Williams, Walker, Brown, McIntosh, Taylor, and Taylor. Already flying is Taylor. Also flying is Brown of STK Athletics. And he's floating down this back straight away. It's Brown, Walker of Titchfield. Titchfield is also in the mix. But it's Brown who is stepping away from the rest of the field, large and in charge, as he enters into this home straight away. It's actually Walker of Titchfield who is leading this pack, and it's Charlemont's McIntosh also in the mix, but it's Walker of Titchfield who will win this one, 47.34 seconds the flash time. And on the outside is Taylor, Alex Taylor, who came through for second. But no doubt about the man from Titchfield, Nishan Walker, 47.34 seconds. The flash time, 48.10 seconds, a confirmed time for Nishan Walker of Titchfield. Alex Taylor, VIP Track Club in second, 51.04 seconds. And third is Javine Brown, 51.92 seconds, STK Athletics. 4 more races to go. This is the J3A's Puma meet, series number 2 of many to come. And it's the men 400 meters that is happening now on track. And it's section 8. And here's your lane assignment. In 1, Gerard Johnson, Holy Trinity. In 2, Ratio Walters, Titchfield. In 4, Jermaine Swaby, Titchfield. In 6, Romeo Bryan, HSJ. In 7, Evaldo Whitehorn, Supreme. In 8, Shaquem Ebanks running unattached. And that is your lineup. 6 to face the starter for this one. So section 8 of 11. So the 400 meters will close out this meet. So the 100 meters is already completed. So at fast focus, the 100 meters is already gone. So this is the men's 400 meters. So it's Johnson in 1, Walters in 2, Swaby in 4, Bryan in 6, Whitehorn in 7, Ebanks in 8. Off they go now for section 8. Evaldo Whitehorn is already pressing from lane number 7. Also there is Bryan of HSJ Track Club, and it's Whitehorn who's gliding down this back straightaway. Just about 200 meters to run, and it's Evaldo Whitehorn who is stepping away from the rest of the field. Ranging up nicely is Ratio Walters of Titchfield in lane number 2, but there's no catching for Evaldo Whitehorn of Supreme, and it's Whitehorn also on the inside now. Here comes Ratio Walters of Titchfield, steps away and winning this one in a commanding victory. And Whitehorn able to hold on for second, went out really hard and didn't have much to take him home, but it's 49.66 seconds of flash time on downstairs for Ratio Walters of Titchfield. 50 seconds flat the confirmed time. And it's Romeo Bryan, 53.32 seconds for third. And Jermaine Swaby, 53.66 seconds for third. So that's heat number 8. Heat number 9 is next. So 3 more races to go. We're almost at the end. So thank you so much, guys, for staying with us. And I'm happy we have so much company with us here at Stadium East with just 3 more races to go at this J3's Puma meet number 2, series number 2. So section 9 is on track, and in lane number 1 we have Tavane Stewart, Herbert Morrison. In 4, Travis Gray running unattached. In 5, Tishane Garvey, William Nib. In 6, Tyreek Gale, Alphonsus Davis. In 7, Tyrese White running unattached. And that should be it. So 5 facing the starter for this one. Off they go for section 9. On the outside is White, Tyrese White, and Alphonsus Tyreek Gale is also there. So too Garvey of William Nib. Line out nicely down the back straightaway, almost dead even. But stepping now is Garvey of William Nib. Also there is White and Gale of Alphonsus Davis. Just about 150 meters to run. Is Tyrese White, but here comes Gale of Alphonsus Davis. Garvey is also tracking them very closely. Gray running unattached is also in the mix, but it's the man White, says Tyrese White, who steps away from Tyreek Gale of Alphonsus Davis, and White wins it, 48.46 seconds of flash time. So 48.46 seconds for Tyrese White. So 49.14 seconds to confirm time for White, ahead of Gale of Alphonsus Davis, 49.99 seconds, and Garvey, 52.19 seconds for third.
There is a bus leaving.
Section 9 is next.
So, for officials. So, only officials. So, immediately after.
So section 10 is now on track, and it's 1. Raheem Campbell running unattached. 2. Devontae Campbell camper down. So this is the penultimate heat. And 6. Mark Manley UTEC. 7. Dedrick Medley Herbert Morrison. And in lane number 8 David Daly. Section 10 of 11. Off they go. Daly of Clarendon College running well in lane number 8. So too Medley of Herbert Marshall Technical in lane number 7. Also flying from UTEC is Mark Manley, and he's floating down this back straightaway and traveling beautifully. 200 meters to run, and it's Mark Manley of UTEC making big moves here in section 10 of 11 of the men's 400 meters. Edwards of BB Coke is also there. So it's Mark Manley. Very impressive. Comfortable. Also flying on the inside is Raheem Campbell. But it's Mark Manley of UTEC who is going to win this one. Very comfortable. 46.97 the flash time. So the clock stopped earlier. But let's await the confirmed time for Mark Manley of UTEC. So 49.53 seconds a confirmed time for Mark Manley of UTEC, ahead of Raheem Campbell running unattached, 50.98 seconds. And Jordan Edwards of BB Coke, 52.25 seconds for third. We're now at the end, ladies and gentlemen, the final race for this evening. And this is 11 of 11, 11-11. Unique numbers. So Delana Kennedy of Optimum Performance has the fastest time so far of 45.81 seconds. So that's the time they would have to beat here, ahead of Jabari Mattison of William Nib, 46.56 seconds, and Akanai Slater of GC Foster College, 47.46, and that was done in heat number 1. So on track now is section 11, the final section, and in 1 we have Shamali Wilson running unattached. In 2, Escott Beckford Titchfield. In 3, LJ Smith William Nib. In 4, Ricardo Reese Tarrant. In 5, Kevoy Taylor unattached. In 6, Roger Bailey Knox College. And in 7, Kemar Richardson at a break at the start, running for Herbert Morrison. And in 8, Chevron Warlow UTEC. So there was a slight break. So the final section, and there's some interruption at the start. So let's see the decisions of the official. All right, so a green card to the field. Wilson, Beckford, Smith, Reese, Taylor, Bailey, Richards, Warlow. And they're sent off about their business now for the final section in the men's 400 meters. And flying already is Warlow of UTEC. Also there is Richards of Herbert Marshall Technical. Taylor, Kevoy Taylor, running unattached is also in the mix, but it's Warlow of UTEC flying in lane number 8, just about 200 meters to run. Also pressing from lane number 1 is Wilson. Shamali Wilson. So it's Wilson who will transition into the home straight away in the lead, ahead of Warlow of UTEC. So it's Wilson and UTEC. So it's Wilson and Warlow of UTEC, and it's Warlow of UTEC who is going to win the final sections, 48.94 seconds, the flash time. So it's Warlow of UTEC ahead of Wilson, competing unattached. And that's it for the men's 400 meters. While we had to wait, the confirmed time for Warlow is 49.62 seconds, the confirmed time, ahead of Shamali Wilson, 50.53 seconds for second. And LJ Smith of William Nib, 52.87 seconds. Gentlefolks, that's it for the 400 meters. And that's it for the meet today. And it was great having you all here on JAAA Sports. It's always a pleasure to have you guys, and I am Damon Dunklin. I was happy to be your commentator for this evening. Earlier on we had Swift on, he left earlier, but it was a great time, and we're looking forward to seeing you guys at the other meets. So continue to subscribe, like and share like you always do. We're always grateful for your support. Have a good evening.